Hello guys. Now you might be wondering, what's this urban edition all about when it comes to the Museum of Oddities? Well, these two games that I handpicked for tonight, the one joining factor that I can say for sure is that you traverse through cityscapes in both of them, and that might be the only similarity. I don't know, both look interesting though. So we'll start off with something called Exit 8, gifted to me on my birthday courtesy of my good old pal Dine. From the Steam page. You are trapped in an endless underground passageway. Observe your surroundings carefully to reach the Exit 8. Now this is labeled as psychological horror and walking simulator. Now where's the horror aspect gonna kick in? That's what I'm more interested about. Walking sims, well, we've done a couple, and they tend to go either way, depending. Is it really just pure walking and embracing the surroundings, or is there more to it? Only one way to find out. So, let's hop right into it. Fairly new game from last year, in fact. Let me peep real quick again. Yeah, 29th of November 2023. So, only a couple of months since release by Kotake Create. No other games listed from this creator. Hopefully this first feature is a good sign. So just straight up boots up into the fray. We appear to be in some sort of subway, from the looks of things. Good day to you, fellow pedestrian. Wait, that's the other game coming up. No spoilers. But hey, title drop right off the bat, and listen to this. You guys hear that? Nope, we're not in the back rooms, contrary to popular belief. Or, hey, maybe you are. That is yet to be determined. But, yeah, those fluorescent light bulbs do be acting up. Apparently we're stuck in Japan. Place Japan, to be exact. There's a new dog saloon open up, and as pictured by this happy customer, they're doing quite well. Hopefully. That's normal human interaction right there. Makeup art. Well, that was last year, so I cannot attend. Move fast. Indie electronic music, perhaps? Only 3k yen. It's a steal. Security camera in operation. That is a rather creepy sign. Like, am I to understand that Big Brother is always watching? Is that the message here? Is that guy, still heading around back there? I can hear other footsteps. Well, one thing I can say for sure about this game so far, it's very pretty looking. Like, check out the light reflection on this tiling. Nambu Park, Mizusa Junior High School, Yanago Temple, Narihira Building, and hop on Gate Crossing. We can go wherever we please. It's not like I have a concrete objective or anything. Just here, taking a casual... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. As the French say, déjà vu. Clearly, we have to follow this individual here. He might be our ticket out. Okay there, sir? Weirdly enough, whenever I approach this guy, my vision becomes very blurry. I don't need to impose a friend, but something strange going on here, and I feel more comfortable if you would, you know, go on a walk together with me, if you don't mind. Also, that hairline, no. When was the last time you went to a barber? I mean, I know nature's not been very generous to you with that receding haircut going on, but geez. It looks more like he's wearing a cheap wig than natural hair. Ugh. Well, if you're just gonna stand here and browse your phone like a dummy, guess I'll be on my way. Oh. It's not very reassuring, is it? Guys, I think I might be locked up here with an actual cryptid. Merely disguised as a human. In case you're wondering, as far as I know, I've got no controls aside from walking and then running. No jumps, no crouching, just basic human maneuverability. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm running because there's no end to this hallway, and good lord, I think I'm trapped. Concourse my ass, more like this way to loop around. This is the sign I was passing by on my first trip here. Also, where's the dude? He should have shown up by now. Unless I just gotta wait for him and stick around, otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, what's up, man? I saw it a while ago because a friend recommended it to me, and I've been meaning to pick it up, but, well, Dine, the MVP, made my, shall we say, date with Exit 8 planned a little sooner, because of that early birthday gift. Bless his soul. Speaking of dates, I think we're just gonna chill here and wait for the other commuter to meet up with us here again. Maybe. Possibly. How's that Atlas shooter yesterday? Did you manage to finish it? It's always reassuring that whenever I sign up from a stream, you have a semi-raging fit, which definitely means you're having a great time. Oh man, I almost regret going to sleep then. I know, it doesn't sound very pleasant of me to say I enjoy watching you pull the remaining hair out of your scalp, but hey, it's content. You know what you're getting into when you press that go live button. Well, here's the thing. I have not bumped into the only other living entity in this here maze, which is actually very small for, like, shall we say, backroom standards. It's pretty much 2 or 3 turns, and that's it. Hey, I imagine... Oh, there he is. Okay, so whenever I follow technically the correct direction, he spawns in. What if I continue like keeping left? You know, abiding by what's sensible. There's a skinwalker, and you're not telling me otherwise. Those buggers, they're lining fast. Look at those perfectly replicated natural human movements. Not a single weird tick. Well-maintained balance. He's got it to a T. But I'm smarter than that. It's not gonna get me. What the fuck? I just noticed this image at the corner of my eye. Like, oh. Oh. That's actually spooky. It's all your fault, isn't it? You... You know what? It kind of does. Just reshade it more purple and... There you go. Oh! Don't overlook any anomalies. If you find anomalies, turn back immediately. If you don't find anomalies, do not turn back. To go out from exit 8. Of course, I don't know how to read, so I'm just gonna keep on moving. See? Perfectly normal. Surely, it was all in our heads. You just eventually get a little dizzy, you know, from all these twists and turns. Any minute now. Hey, how's it hanging? You doing good? I'm not sure if you can tell, but there's like a slight glitter in her eye. Phasing in and out every couple seconds. It's almost like there's a frame of animation snuck in there to mess with your head. I was gonna say that something is gonna be off about this dude eventually. Like, he'll forget to put on his flesh mask. And we'll just see, like, I don't know, the 6-foot tall walking zombie that is his true form. These vans, man, that I'm a little concerned about them. Now that you actually notice the subtle differences every couple of loops, it's actually a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. See, this is the good kind of horror where there's seemingly nothing going on, but something is off about the background, and especially strikes you if you notice it. Like, a good use of this strat was in Marble Hornets, where it's not until you rewatch a lot of episodes you actually notice that Slenderman is in the background all this time. And then you're like, oh shit, where did he come from? I genuinely hope that this game maintains that kind of tone all throughout. Please, no more cheap jump scares. I don't know. Technically, we have 3 options here. Well, one of them we know is... What's so funny, big guy? Had a really good day? You know what? A happy office worker in Japan? That's an anomaly. That is unheard of. Never mind. Back to normal. The dopamine already wore off. Turns out the news of a promotion was just April Fool's.
Badger, mushroom.
Yo, what's up, Leo, and what's up, fellow Garfield enthusiasts? Thank you for the raid. I think you guys are just in time for me to beat the game. Blessed raid indeed. Did we win though? I mean, we got out. Yay? Mission success? But wait though. Surely there's more to it, right? Like some extra events, or it. I told you all. It's a skinwalker. Oh shit. Wait, it's at exit 0? Uh-oh. Oh, you might be right. We pretty much just reset ourselves back in the back rooms. Or the exits. Yeah, right, it's exit 0. Even though... Didn't it say exit 8 right here? Yeah, what the hell? I'm bamboozled. You have to look at the wall. Well, clearly there's more to it then. See, now it says 1. Number goes up if you don't make a mistake. Ah. Oh, by mistake, does it refer to not following the instructions and returning if you see an anomaly? Because we've been disregarding those messages. That's a 0 again. Does that mean something happened here? That's out of the norm. Oh fuck. That was a Scooby-Doo-esque sequence. Sir. You gotta get out of here, man. It's not safe. I think we made a loop, so maybe let's see if we can go now. Technically, As long as I pay attention to the signs and notice something's off, I can return to the hallway and then investigate what's different about it. Unless, something like really glaring shows up. Like, you again. You've heard of Peeping Tom, how about Peeping Sarah? Unbothered. Unfazed. That's what 8 hours a day behind a computer does to a man. Ooh. It says free over here. It's never getting out. Maybe he's got the same dilemma as me. I see. That's a real clever gimmick. I am a fan. However, I think we skip from 3 directly to 5. Yeah. For a minute I thought to myself, wait. We went through 4, didn't we? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. As you see a 0, you can't go back. This museum here sure paid a lot for an advertisement, huh? No, they didn't. Absolutely not. I'm not sure about this. Because shouldn't we pass number 1? So we can have 2 anomalies, one after another. There's like no hard cap. It may sound simple on paper, going through this specific hallway 8 times consecutively, but with all these Saldies to pay attention to, it's actually kind of challenging. You know I had to. You know I had to. Come now, you don't open up a side door like that and not expect me to go in. At least not the first time around. And to be fair, a lot of the fun comes in from seeing all the new events. What if it was something like really obscure, like instead of dogs, on this photo you have a cat, and you wouldn't think anything of it. Well, back to square one, as they say. Nice Space Invaders pattern. The ceiling tiles. Oh, that's gonna mess me up. If that shows up, oh boy. Nope. We already know. He's rapidly approaching my direction. Goodbye. Okay, number 5. So far, so good. What? Nope. Nope. Not the pool rooms. Okay, tell you what. I love the pool rooms, but whenever I watch one of those fake inspections, you know, walkthroughs, and suddenly you hear water running, oh, you know you're in for a bad time. Especially once you suddenly run into a dead end. Could this be it? Could this be it? This is shockingly tense, despite absolutely nothing going on, and I love it. You're joking. You're joking. It was a ceiling tile, wasn't it? Son of a gun. You know what would have been particularly evil? Because from what I've noticed, there's like no rhyme or reason to, shall we say, the intensity of the anomalies, but if they actually became more and more difficult the further you went in, oh, that would have incredibly bumped the skill cap. Come play with us, Danny. Man, what are they, huh? What happens if you don't outrun the flood? I imagine it resets you. Same position. Fuck! Okay. What's different? Oh. Yeah. She's had a very long day, you see. In reverse. Man, some of these, like, really, you have to go out of your way to know this. That's, it's kind of part of the fun. How truly observant you are. Let's save it for now. in case it actually happens. I'm really excited that there could be potentially... That's not normal. I've seen that shit in the ring and spells trouble. One of these is going to be a minor typo, and I'm going to be pretty upset. I think the one that legitimately cracked me up the most is when this guy just started moving very rapidly. Okay, we'll past the halfway point. What now? You... outfire the person who did that without batting an eye. They sure don't want you to puff a cigarette there. We've already gone through quite a lot, actually. And there's still more and more as we move on. Legitimately spooky. Yikes. I was scared, man, that Mr. Slenderman was gonna make a cameo. I knew I was pushing my luck. Bringing his name up earlier. Something minor, isn't it? Hmm. No, actually. The posters are growing. It's either that or there's something strange going on with this wall. Like, you see how they're curving? Ever so slightly? What a cool game, like... This is legitimately a hidden gem, I want to say. It doesn't have, too much of a recognition on Steam, but already from that experience, I would definitely recommend this. Not just to folks who enjoy walking sims, but just like a good experience overall. This might be off. The positioning. Yeah, I think it's the door handles. They're misaligned. Well, you're Hellspawn, so I'll be on my way. I'm sorry, whomst? Whomst? It's like Han Solo Subway Edition. Imagine being trapped literally inside the walls for eternity. You're just a metro demon. So, apparently, a Golden Axe animated series was announced, and it's gonna be aired on Comedy Central, of all places. First of all, I'm surprised to see that IP adapted into a show, and the fact that it's gonna be on Comedy Central, of all places, that is even more bizarre to me. Like, why there specifically, and not like Netflix? Are they putting money out for it, or what's the idea here? Shit. I missed something. That's for sure. See, when I think Comedy Central, I have like this premonition that it's gonna be like a skit you'd expect to see from Dorkly back in the day, full of weird gamer humor rather than a somewhat semi-serious adaptation. And I don't know. Sounds like a recipe for it to go south real quick. Ain't no way. I regret to inform you, dear viewers, but this man is not allowed to be happy. That is an abnormality. Oh, you think you're slick? You think you're slick? I caught you this time. Okay, we make it back to Section 8. Already pulled it off once. We just need some good old RNG, which is not the case this time. Maybe it's tile pattern? No, you're not supposed to pay attention to me. Ain't part of the script, my friend. Don't pay this man nearly enough to care. In fact, they don't pay him at all. They're growing. Now I see it. That's actually pretty cheeky. It's not immediately noticeable. I'm just acting like a safety inspector. Yep, all seems to be under here. No paranormal activity whatsoever. No, sir. Not at all. You sure you don't wanna turn my way? Hmm? I dare you. Double dare you. The trickier the ones they decide to pull off on me, the more agitated I get. Well, brace yourselves, we might be stuck in this infinite loop, possibly infinitely. Well, I can say for sure that there's no poster growth happening around here, these parts. You do you. Imagine if this guy did the event where he turns around and looks at you, but you were so busy inspecting everything else that you happened to miss it. That would have been very upsetting. It's these really small ones that annoy me. Because, at that point, it's probably something, like, very, very petty. Like, oh, the date here is different. Actually, don't mind running like 2 times in a row of them right in the beginning. On the options that there's nothing in the way. Surprisingly calm so far. Okay, now you're being petty, game. Bad energy. It's only going for the more cell events now. What's it actually require me to, OMG, pay attention to my surroundings? If you're still here, Leo, do the abnormalities only occur in this hallway? Did I just run through all the crazy shit already? It's like the fourth time now where I don't even know what's sending me. And again, I'm doing terrible. Well, on the flip side, I am kind of rushing through these stretches, to be fair. If I was a lot more diligent, then maybe. Oh, your flickering lights. Oldest trick in the book. Okay, come on. We can do this. With enough confidence, determination, and some luck. Ta-da! Is that a face? Yeah. Not going there. Hey, on the plus side, we're ever so expanding the list of events we've encountered so far. You know, I actually want to see a lot more from this guy.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
What the hell is this madness? 2 raids tonight? Thank you, Shishi, and welcome, shish kebabs. I know Shishi hates that term, but that's what I'm calling you guys. So, we're back to square zero, by the way. This is the game where I prove that I'm a very observant person, and I can notice subtle differences in my surroundings. Actually, I can't. Because I'm clinically blind. Nope, there you go. Chat exposing me and my shortcomings. Seems like quite a few people play this game, which I'm not surprised. It's darn good, and considering this is the first release from this dev, I enjoy. I want to see more from what's his face. Yeah, Long, but this game is called Exit 8, not The Observer. Thank you very much. Also, good night, Shishi. Thank you for the raid, buddy. You do well. Sirens, did Shishi play Siren Head in the year of our Lord, 2024? What the hell, man? I'm supposed to be the old man here. What's next? The Five Nights at Freddy's? Dude. Fuck. So statistically, if I just keep moving forward, what do you guys think is the probability that I'm just gonna make it through all 8 stretches without anything happening? I'm sure someone's got the math on deck. We actually did. And it was after a pretty dramatic chase sequence from a tidal wave. Guys, I actually tried to get Shishi to play Garden of Banban, but he said that's below his standards, and here I learned that he's playing Siren Head. Look. Look. I like Trevor Henderson. He's a cool guy. He makes like really great horror-themed art. But I really wouldn't call Siren Head the pinnacle of horror. Imagine having standards. Crazy, I know, right? Camera, red light. Lonk, I'm gonna need you to backseat me here because you have like hawk eyes. Good. Knowing me, I probably would have just walked past. See, the thing is, my eyes are mostly glued to the posters. Because that's like the first thing I expect to be awry. Except for, you know, this dude being weird. Please tell me there's an event where he just does the Ministry of Silly Walk skit from Monty Python. Well, Long's not screaming at me, so I assume we're safe. These appear to be regular sized. Spans okay, I think. That's a shame. That would have had me rolling on the floor. Lonk, where are you? We missed something. Don't kick me, young man. Supposed to be my wingman, damn it. Trust me, this is gonna be the one. We're just gonna blaze through from now on. Gonna turn the corner. There's gonna be a nice number 1 right here. 2 even. Yeah, I can do math. That's how you know I was here, because that's exactly how I would fit these light fittings. Look, if there's one valuable wisdom I've learned from working in the building industry is, if it looks straight, it is straight. Who needs levels? It's for nerds. Gonna do it. Check the poster. This field shouldn't be 2 dots here. Am I just not looking too fine? I think it's normal. Well, YOLO. Just walk away. I'll get hurt. Seems about right, doesn't it? Set 8. Nope. Hit him with the stare. Is he? Alright. Who's been playing with the console in Skyrim? Making the NPCs massive. What if the next one is like really tiny and sized? Camera red. Oh yeah. And it's following us. GLaDOS is watching. We're almost there. So close, guys. First things first, the posters. Sign is fine. Doors appear to be okay. And this looks normal. No funny face on the ceiling. I think it looks okay. Just being really paranoid. Well, when you're this far, it's only natural. Let's go. It better be okay. It better be okay. Otherwise I'm gonna be very, very upset if I turn this corner and I see a 0. Fuck. Yep. We did it, boys. Only took an hour and a half. That's a world record. What a great game, though. Like, unironically. I think it's like only $3 on Steam. For that price, yeah. I definitely recommend checking it out. Thank you for using the diagonal passageway. We apologize for any inconvenience that may cause you. There are 2 anomalies that have not been found. Appreciate your understanding and cooperation. Chinchillas. Ooh, I played one of their games. It was not very good, to be honest. Like, that person really cranks out a lot of indie horror, but it seems to be more the same vein. The cut from the same block. And I'm gonna be honest, not big on it. Like, it's a case of you've seen one, you've seen pretty much everything there is. So, yeah, I think I'm good on Chinchilla. So, that was exit 8, and now we're gonna move on to the other feature of the night, which is the Pedestrian. Gonna change the tag in a moment. From the Steam store page. I can see the signs in my sleep now, always carrying me closer. Will this really work? Have we almost achieved the impossible? By Skookum Arts. Not Spookum, Skookum. It's kind of like Orpheus for the Win reference. 4 years ago is when this game came out, and I happened to acquire it from a recent Humble Bundle. It was part of those puzzle games. One of which I've already played, Superliminal, so we'll slowly go through the other ones. Yeah, I feel like that offer is basically a worse puppet combo, where you know what to expect, but lower production quality. So this one I've really played pretty much up to this point, which is there's really not much of an intro. It just straight loads you up into the game. But the cool thing about it is it's got this nice hand-drawn style, at least from the intro. And we start off as Blob. A simple creature, and we can become man or woman. Now, as we know, it's a man's world out there. So, of course, we want to be, you know, leading the fray. And there we are. We basically advanced from Pong to Super Mario Bros. Press F to pay respects. Or activate mouse. How do I switch back to my guy, though? Oh, press F again. Gotcha. slowly we are unlocking more features, becoming a more advanced creature of God as we move on. Hey, no problem, Leo. If I saw something which I had a full intention of playing, I would also probably skip the stream just to experience it on my own. But thanks for tuning in, man, and I appreciate the raid. Alright, so we wanna join these two together, like so. And then move along. This is why I really appreciate the indie industry. It's like that one domain of video games where you can really find unique approach to gameplay and ideas that AAA is very unlikely to entertain, from what they would call financial reasons. Too risky, wouldn't pay off. Well, not for indie devs. For them it's make or break in many cases. For the most part, they just want to play it safe, and they still live in this era of everything's gotta be cinematic because it sells to the mainstream. Which, you know, for diversity purposes, it's not that great. It definitely feels like we've reached a sense of staleness. Can I pick up key? Oh, right. Mr. Command. Once again, I prove that I'm indeed extremely observant. I saw the tweet that people have been flipping over, which is Yoko Taro saying that Nier Automata is shit compared to Stellar Blade. And I'm like, you know, the guy is just being humble because, I mean, it would kind of rub me the right way if I made a successful video game and it had a follow-up, like people used it as a source of inspiration. Or maybe he's just a little jealous that Eve, the gal from Stellar Blade, is using superior butt rendering tech. Because Square Enix skimped out on some donations for a friend. Maybe in Nier Automata 2. Because from the concert I've been to, people have been hypothesizing that that's what we're gonna get. Personally, I feel like that's reaching a little too far. But it's definitely... Yoko Taro is definitely one of those creators where he just writes the lore on the fly. So you basically got to pay attention to every bit of media relating to Nier. if you want the fully comprehensive understanding of the franchise. Yeah, where you been, Lonk? Like, Eve's super detailed buttocks have been topic of conversation of social media for at least a month. Personally, I hope that the gameplay is gonna be enough to warrant a purchase, because eye candy is good and all, but only if it comes with something to add on top of it. Like, you know, a good cherry at the top. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, it used to be Project Eve in its early stages. Then they renamed it to Stellar Blade. It's made by Shift Up, the same studio that works on Nikkei Goddess of Victory, like the really popular gacha these days, with the big butt cyborg girls, since we've, you know, on the subject matter of women with bodacious behinds. Bodacious. Oh wait, I think I know what we gotta do here. It's gonna be an interesting schmix up here. But you can, in fact, crisscross the rooms. Interesting. I feel like already this game has an identity of its own. Because with such an abundance of platformers these days, in order to really stand out, you need to have a unique art style, which is what we're seeing here. And secondly, a good gameplay gimmick. Which, maybe it's not super unique, but it's definitely got an interesting twist. For now, I do not believe that's going to be an exclusive for all eternity. Unless your game is called Bloodborne, it's not staying on the PS5 forever. And trust me, I'm saying that with a broken heart. Sony would rather be bought by Microsoft than give up on the Demon's Souls remaster or Bloodborne. Ooh. Okay. Confirmed, you can in fact die in the game. There is gore. How do I operate the lift? Mods, get that ass banned. Also fill his stockings with coal. Why did that lift move? What caused it to move? Oh, that resets it. Okay, it's gonna be E and directional button. We're learning. We're learning the controls as we go. Listen, man. Most of the budget went on mocapping the Korean model. That was the basis for Eve. And they just couldn't afford fine-tuning the hair. Because priorities. Alright, let's see. So this operates that. This looks to be the exit. Might go here, potentially. We probably want to enter from here. I mean, kind of does make sense. One problem. Gotta move the lift first. Wait, can we... maybe if we do it in reverse order. From what I understand from people that have played the demo, it's a blend of Nier Automata and Sekiro, with the emphasis on what was it called in Sekiro? Poise stance or something like that, where you gotta block the opponent's defense before it can actually deal damage, and I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Like, there was not a particularly good gameplay loop in Sekiro, which is why I consider it to be the shittiest of Souls-likes. Maybe from software, mind you. Why did you go all the way down? Well, thankfully, you can toggle these as we go. I'll probably end up streaming Elden Ring once Shadow of Erdtree comes out. Because I want the comprehensive experience. Now that it's been confirmed that it's gonna get more. But hey, even without that, I will be getting back to Stranger of Paradise. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, but trust me, I may have put Neo 2 on a half a year's worth of hiatus, but I did finish it eventually. And boy, am I glad I finished that game, because it's honestly one of my favorite Souls-likes, period. Such a great step up from the first Neo. And hey, Stranger of Paradise is also a Team Ninja game. Heavily inspired by the Neos. Although from what I've seen, it does have an interesting Final Fantasy twist to make it more akin to its home series. So I need the key in order to open up. Which door is it gonna be? This one right here? Okay, we gotta get here first. Get this out of the way. So I'm gonna say... Oh no, because it's only from one way. Yeah, no problem, Monk. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You sleep tight, my man, and see you next time you come on by. Before you go, though, listen. Someone just linked me to the hardest Garfield fan art I've seen, and I gotta show it to you guys. Like, I gotta stop whatever I'm doing right now and just put this work of art on screen. Give me a sec. Let me find it. Look at that. Put this in Louvre. Van Gogh, eat my ass. This is a monument. Da Vinci ain't shit. Anyway, we grab key. Then we return here. So I know I'm gonna need this room. Oh, actually, if I disconnect it, it resets the key. So maybe I do need it. Very clever of you, game. Very clever indeed. This is out of the question until we get the ceiling crusher. Move it out of the way. See, I'm using Doom terminology because that's what it reminds me of. So I say we put you here. How does this connect to everything? It's way up. Maybe we've got to switch these later, once we move further. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the way to go about it. key has been used. So now we put you like this. Let's open. Oh, okay, I get it. That's the exit. It's a little messy. That makes sense. I would say this is a good choice to follow up Exit 8. It's not bizarre, but odd enough in a surprisingly pleasant way. And now we get to travel to the Game Boy era. How about that? This little guy gets this whole factory running on his own. What a legend. No work would have been done without his sacrifice. Hypo's liquid sound. Oh, not the roach. Not the roach. There is indeed some parkour, and it's pretty fun. Now we're getting into the more elaborate setups. I'm trying to think what's the last video game I played that had you actually compose a level on your own before you had to progress it further. Like, it's definitely been done before, but I'm kind of blanking out on what's the closest. It might surprise you guys for me to bring up Fez, but that had a change the perspective of the setting gimmick in order to move around. I'm just gonna say this. For Phil Fish's psychotic episode and the fact that he was a massive douchebag, Fez was a perfectly fine game. Definitely not the savior of video games as we know it, though. Polybridge? Haven't played that one. May have heard the name. Okay, so this is our exit here. I'm gonna jump it from here. There's actually numerous ways how we could connect it up. I think going like this. What do we do about this plug, though? Can we move it? I can jump on it. Just out of pure curiosity. No, that's too high. For at least as we know it. So we gotta do something with this block, but I'm not sure what exactly. Yeah, what's up, Golan? How you doing, buddy? What's the meaning of those emotes? What do you mean, plap, 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 get pregnant? Where did you get those? What Twitch channels do you tune into, buddy? I know. That's the thing. It actually works together. Just shocking. I'm confused here. What do we do here exactly? Yeah, can't really accomplish anything here. Hold on. Did I miss a button or something? What about keyboard then? What are the keyboard prompts? 'Cause show me the controller. Even though I have it plugged in. Shit. How do I switch to keyboard inputs? There we go. It seems like I got everything. Unless I have to do something with the mouse. I don't know, Golden. What do you think? Did the game get good enough, in your opinion, to warrant shilling money for it? Also, one thing I've noticed so far is that sometimes the commands are unresponsive, and even though I pressed E and F on the box, nothing happened. So when you're playing through a level for the first time, it's kind of a trial and error scenario where you gotta know what to do on an object, so you know for future reference whether you're going the right way about it or not. Okay, I think we wanna push the box through here so it can be used here as a boost. But wait, I actually need to grab it somehow. If I were to make progress, you undo what's been done. Five streams in a row, and he keeps going about it. I did for a little bit. It doesn't seem like we have much in common stream-wise, although he does keep a sort of similar homepage layout where he lists all the stuff he streamed in the past. I can say for sure that with tonight's stream in mind, we've definitely played Exit 8 together. Right. Some Max Payne clone. You know, I kind of feel like revisiting Max Payne. It's such a great series. Who would have thought that the next virtuous successor will be Killer Bean, of all things? You'd think by now we would have a Max Payne-style John Wick video game. Like, that's a no-brainer. They would sell 1 bajillion copies day one, with me on the forefront. Okay, hold on. I think we got this. So I need to get over here, and then take Mr. Box with me. Fun with boxes. It's just like Portal all over again, the companion cube. You're more likely to find Polish streamers. If you check the ones that actually stream in my native language, because the English-speaking ones are definitely the less common breed. Oh, see that we're meant to join these two. Hey, it's just like my daily job. Connecting appliances. Well, a good thing that key is invincible. Laser proof. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just that us Poles, from what I've seen, prefer to stream to our home audience. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more of guys and gals like me that try to tackle a more international audience, but you probably have to go a little out of your way to find them. Oh, I see we gotta go in different directions to acquire individual pieces. Oh, damn. This is a big boy. Actual Tetris pieces. That ladder. We definitely have to come down and grab the piece for the door. As it is, we'll start off here. That's out of the question for sure. So it could be this. Or this. It's too identical, really. Doesn't matter which one I put here. And then ladder up. Again, two the same. Though, yeah, it's more like this kind of mockery. Okay, this is gonna be a hell of a weird structure, but hear me out. Go like this. Fetch the MacGuffin through here. It's like one bit from Duck Dodgers where Daffy Duck is making scribbles on the blackboard how to get to Planet X, and then Porky is like, well, why don't we just follow the trail of named planets instead? Hold on, but... How do we return then? That's too low. I mean, wait. We have to go like this. And follow through the ladder. And through here. And then through here. Oh, that is headache inducing. So don't look at it for too long. Just trust me. First try. They thought I couldn't do it, but I proved them wrong. You know, do we just need this here? For now, maybe. Next up. This one's a little more involving because we got different elements to take into account besides just the room layout. The coil is our goal, and it happens to be right by the exit, believe it or not. So this platform will give us a boost to the ladder. And this key we need for the door here. Which happens to be a dead end. I wonder what do we need a cube for? It's like the one thing I can't quite put my finger on at the moment. Potentially to grab the key and get it back. That would make sense. So I'm gonna say this goes here. Now, how do we connect that to the grand scheme? Could be that we follow the ladder here. Something like this. That actually makes sense. Yo, there's like now 2 bots on one night. What is going on tonight? Oh, thank you. Bigfollows.com is the OG, and you cannot even compare. Beautiful. Just nailing these puzzles left and right. I think I'll need the block in order to get up here. Connect the two wires. And I guess drop the battery down there. I'm sure we'll figure out what this is used for. Hey, that's a cool color scheme. Actual architectural plans. Only difference is this is locked into place, which ironically might make this a little easier to figure out long term. Now, what would happen if I connected this door to that door? I'm sure it will be a grand old time. I was half expecting the laser to go through the open door up to here now. So that goes there. That's bad. Actually, I know what we gotta do. This block needs to stand here to block the laser. Until we can turn it off, that is. At least I think that's the idea. Can I get there easily, though? It's actually the key. This happens to be by the exit, which doesn't make much sense. Because, like, you wouldn't be able to get through here either way. Maybe I gotta reverse the order somehow. Let's think about this for a moment before I make any sudden movements. Put the old stickman through more torture that's necessary. What I don't get is What's the point of raising this platform? Because obviously I need to shut the laser off first. Which I can't really do without somehow making it across here. Ooh, need a good sippy of that Monster Energy to give my brain necessary stimuli. Wait. Hold up. I forgot about that. The key is the key. Okay, and then we, I guess, throw you here. And huzzah! I thought that said broski for a minute in the background. The graffiti. Meat Grinder Gym. Wait. I want to have a look at that awesome Synthwave poster. Max Force 357. Look at that guy. Look at that intern. That's like this. That's like the slough parody of Cyberpunk, which is funny considering CD Projekt made the game. Ooh. We're operating the dials. So we're gonna make 199. Those are some sick 3D graphics. Finally, the great beyond awaits. Oh no. Please tell me this is not gonna be a sewer level. Oh, god damn it. What's the shtick here? Ah. fun with perspective. That's neat. Wait a sec. Well, yeah, I mean, we need to get here to activate this boost, which in turn would make sense for us to go here to activate this one. And I guess just drop down here. Did I mess that up? Yes, I have. Here. Wait, can we not? Oh, we actually can't connect those. Bit of a problem. However, if I go here, drop here, go here, blah blah blah, that'll work. Simple problems require simple solutions. I'm guessing we can't get that key yet. Something around here. I do. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe this is a secret of some sort, but something in the background can click. Oh, another one of these. We gotta assemble the gang. In this case, the Fantastic Four of puzzle assortment. Oh, no. We don't want to get carried away. Good thing you can approach that as a stack. Oops. Didn't look too far ahead, did I? I think I know what's the shtick here. Okay. This is pretty cool. Not like super challenging, but I would say these are pretty good involving puzzles. This block has to stay here. We're gonna have some fun moving this around so we can use the gateway here to teleport. But logically speaking, you gotta go like this, pal. And I'm gonna use you to grab the key. But can I not join you guys? Oh, I can. Here, queue back up, and voila. Almost a Virtual Boy choral palette, except much less strenuous for the eyes. Let's go for the funny looking fidget spinner. It's probably not a fidget spinner, but that's what it looks like, so I'm gonna call it as such. Now the twist here is we have 2 gates to operate. So we gotta think about moving these carefully. We'll need one of these to phase in here. Grab the key so it can go here. Well, if I jump down here, that means technically I could go like this and then move on from here. Here, but no. No, that's not gonna cut it. I can tell you for sure. This is gonna be this way. No question. Let's just experiment and see what we end up with. This is not the way. Maybe we're gonna be a little more elaborate with it. So we go. So we go here. Oh, whoops. Got to grab the key. Ugh. And now that I have it, this can only drop me here. I can't position it further. Interesting. In that case, This might seem a little silly, but... What, too convoluted? I can still move the connections around. It's not a problem. It's just a question of how to piece these together. I know, man, that's like 2 on one evening. I haven't had practically any past month. It's almost like it detects a great activity of people in the chat and just piles them up. This one's gonna require a couple of minutes from me. I can tell you for a fact that we got a little more involving situation here on our hands. Because not only do we have to align these ladders correctly to make sure I can travel for them smoothly, but also get these gates locked in place. Because if I fluff up once, that's it. We've got to start from scratch. Did you guys hear about Elon's solution to the bot problem on Twitter, which is introduce a small fee for new users, which honestly, paying for Twitter, you should be paying me for using that hell site. There would have been a bot problem in the first place if you didn't hire all the programmers that actually maintain the site. That's probably all one interns. Back to try and maintain a semblance of prosperity. Okay, why would I want to be here? That's the one that I kind of don't understand, to be honest. I could say I'm thinking the problem, but I don't know. Well, that's how we get to the door. Which much we know about. Let's try something. Really fucked that up. Okay, that put me like that. If I could go from here to here, that would have been excellent, actually. But alas. Hold on. What if I put you here, then send like that? Will that work? Nah, I can't overlay the sector that I'm currently standing in. We'll get it. Enough brainstorming, I'm sure. It's the beginning that really has got me stumped. Speaking of doing some like really obtuse overlays, but no luck with that. Again, that will put me here, which is far from ideal. I think I found the first genuinely challenging puzzle. It would have been fun if I could just put this down here. It would save me a lot of pain. But now it's gonna be like perfectly below. Otherwise, no chance. How would that make sense, though? Really doesn't. Even if it takes me the entire evening, I'm gonna solve this, damn it. I know for a fact I could drop here somehow. Eventually. And then perfectly travel between the two. Just don't know how. It's the problem. Only 3 possible outcomes. It's not that much. When you think about it. Wonderful. You know, I could just go try in different sequence, but I'm gonna have to do this one way or another at some point. Maybe it's gotta be a cascade, but what order would make sense? Taking nothing from this. As is. Okay, what about these two letters then? How do they connect up? It's gotta be something weird, I can tell it. How is this so convoluted? Or why am I making it so difficult on myself? I'm legitimately stuck. Ah, please. Please, God. Bless me with your holy wisdom. Free me from this 2D stickman hell. Or not even that difficult. As proven by the previous Ultima Underworld stream. Once I set my mind onto it, I can be stuck for hours on end. It's probably not even the longest track record of a streamer. Hitting a wall. We're playing simple puzzle games. For children. I thought I had a breakthrough for a moment, but then I realized, no. This makes so little sense to me. Because again, I need that door to get here. It's all shit. Useless. What the hell, man? How's this supposed to work? then... What do we do with this? Logically, it's gotta be from here somehow. What am I sleeping on? Exactly. Really? No. Can't be. I mean, maybe if you move them around. I gotta keep shuffling? Maybe that is a trick. You just gotta keep shuffling them. So we need to get here. And somehow to this one. You literally got nothing out of that. Three hours later. Okay, this trains all of them together. I can tell you guys that much for sure. It's a question of aligning them. somehow. But again, they end up here, which is not what I want. It just makes a dead end, doesn't it? Fuck. Just made the same thing, haven't I? It's like the only thing I can. With all these weird structures. Nope. This close to giving up. It can't be this, because even if I grab the key, I can't go down any further. So either we go through here or through here. Now if I go through here, I'm gonna end up here again. So, logically, it's the only block here that we have to go through, but how do I connect the rest of it so it makes sense, so I can get the key and then return here to the door? What do? Uh, this has been going all the way wrong about it. Knowing how bright I am, that's also a possibility. Makes sense. No, but it makes sense, no matter how I look at it. Look how many people got really frustrated here. Quite a few, I imagine. Screw it, it's time for experimentation. so tough. I'm sure you guys had a blast tuning in for the last half an hour. To this mentally depraved Polish man struggling with a block puzzle for the past Lord knows how long at this point. I'm gonna do it by accident, if anything. And it's gonna be quite embarrassing, I tell you. Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I get the gist, but it's just the fact of aligning them that I don't understand how you're supposed to go about it. Yeah, at this point, anything is welcome. Oh. Gonna take a slight break in the meantime to stretch. Dress myself. Down the ladder and put the door right on the key so you can grab the key. Okay. I didn't take into account multiple use of the doors. I thought it was a one and done kind of deal. Thank you, Kingzilla. You are a legend. Absolute champ of the night. You just probably saved me another hour of struggling here. Yo, Reinhardt? Overwatch reference? Hell, that's gonna be super dated in like 5 years. When no one will remember Overwatch besides the flop that the sequel was. This is a nice timed puzzle. Just gotta make sure with a key. Bingo. Butts Coffee. We sure have been talking a lot about rears tonight. That goes without saying. Okay, we tend to change the order of the scenes. So about making the connections. That's our getaway. He's right here. Okay, we can go pretty far. As far as those go. We actually have 2 keys. One of these bad boys we're gonna need for the lift. That goes without saying. Right, elevator acquired. Whoosh. We need blocks so we can climb for the other key. So, you're definitely gonna go here. Thinking push like this, like this. Yeah, seems to make sense. Stickman's work is never done. That was much easier by comparison. Okay, I need the block in order to stick the key up there. Alright, here we go. Putting all that we learned from having fun with switches into good use. There's Mr. Block, whom we need to escort out of here. I shouldn't have pressed it. So soon. And then again. That's what I need the key for. Oh, wait. I hook it up like that. And like that. Oh. Can go there. I need to think this through. This being the first door you go through would make the most sense, because it's kind of like the main chamber. We're going to be solving all the puzzles. But if I put it like that, then go through here, it should allow me easier access. Okay, key get. I can actually climb here. That's superb. Got him. That is the Fantastic Four assembled. I just need to check you wherever you belong. Which is down the battery compartment? Apparently. I wonder if we can get up there if we're fast enough. Ooh. Our location. 748. I'm on the night train. I'm on the night train. Oh, this is a pleasant enough scenery. Strangely melancholic music, though. Oop. It's a little more like Super Meat Boy, where you gotta time your reaction against the laser. Well, we're at another crossroads, gentlemen, where we gotta find 3 more pieces. One second, I'm just gonna check my Discord. Okay, got a little more to go. I'm like a little halfway into the game, as far as I can tell. So probably just go for a little more, and then we'll do a follow-up to this. Just so I don't have to push myself too long throughout the night. Doom, doom, doom. Ah, we meet again, old friend, Mr. Gate. This is a fun little compartment, seemingly leading to nowhere. I'm sure it's got some purpose to it. I'm gonna have to land here. Probably to drop down to the exit. That's my theory. think I done goofed. Or not. Can still go like this. I get the bounce pad, but I also get the laser exchange. Fun stuff. You understand, there's some layers to the sequence. Just so resetting this wouldn't be so easy. Yeah, I'm gonna work on an assumption. This is how these rooms are meant to be connected with one another. Try to drop it. Still, even with the door open, I still need the MacGuffin. Oh shoot, I screwed myself over again. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Do we want to do one more before I call it? Keep it here. I assume my progress is going to be saved. Regardless. Report bugs to Skookum Arts. You the support will send a screenshot of info about your computer to help us fix the issue. Use up, down, and enter to navigate. It's a pretty interesting way to report any problems with the game. Performance-wise. I think we'll save this for a full upstream. We got a fair bit of the game left to get through. I made it a little past the halfway mark. And yeah, I think it deserves another full-fledged session. Very cool. Besides the fact that I got stuck for a good bit due to my own shortcomings, which, to be fair, even if I didn't, I probably wouldn't be able to blaze through the entirety tonight. But, yeah, Exit 8, great stuff. do give it a shot. We probably even haven't seen all the events that occur in that game. This one also looking pretty gosh darn awesome so far. Definitely got the longer end of the stick this time around with our selection of weird, but the good kind of weird games. Thank you everyone who tuned in tonight, especially those of you raiders who decided to stay in for the long run. Appreciate you boys and gals sticking around, and I hope to see you for the next stream. So, y'all have a good night, and I'll see you soon again. Take care.